Good morning, guys. Good morning. Sorry, my mic is off. But good morning, everybody. Let's get this show on the road. We had multiple captain setups in the retest, pushing the price lower. The market is in sync so far on the long side, but you have a 73 that needs to hold, and it looks like the market is going to pull back a little bit here at the open. I'll be back in just a second here. Actually, 1 minute. All right, we're back. We're back. All right, so what we missed here? Yeah, well, that's what I expected them to do, is just to push the market a little bit lower. I mean, you had a lot of distribution here. We came all the way down to harmony zone number 2, and now they're trying to bounce it back up and trying to protect it. So what gets me along, especially this early on, is 387. We need to get to 387, and you see that the market is nothing there. They couldn't film me. All right. Made a little bit of money on this one. That was a captain setup switch trade, guys. That's quick. And I probably should have stuck around a little bit longer, but the price action is a little bit fast. Look at that damn thing. I got in, added, sold, but we made a little bit of money. We're at 434. That's a big one right here. Damn. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, it took that long, Becca. Good job. Good job. You probably stuck around a little bit longer. I don't know. Look at that push. Yeah, and I know. That's good stuff right there. I mean, we could just call it a day right here. Yeah, I know. Should have held longer. Well, look at you. That is excellent. Up 970. You're You get the crown for the day. How many contracts did you end up doing? Just one? And you're up 960? Good for you. It must be not just that one trade. Or is it that just one trade? I mean, you stuck around for 50. You couldn't have stuck around for 50 points. Oh, look at you, fancy. So what made you stick around? All right, so the market is disconnecting. So we're getting fast and furious price action. We got back to Globex and they just fading everybody now. Let's make our money. So the market is struggling. It's a two-sided market. They're pushing it lower. We're retesting Harmony Zone number 2. That's the second time we get to that level. Sheila, good morning. And that's if we get a push to that 336, that's just a complete reversal here. We got so close. That's excellent, 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 excellent. Trading like a pro, Becca. Trading like a pro. I don't know about that, Becca. I don't know if anybody wants to walk through my shoes that I walked through. Walk in my shoes. It's been an interesting journey, for sure. So what we got going on here? They're liking. They want to get to that level, but every single time they come here, they're buying it. They're buying it. They're trying to fade everybody. How do you really stick it to the shorts? 401. If you break 401, man. Ooh, Captain set up on the 70 NT Rinko. So that is a big deal, and we need to look at pullbacks as a buying opportunity against that Captain setup on the 70. Let's see if we can get it. See, that's right here. take a look. So let's see if we can get a pullback. I mean, let them push it lower a little bit. Here we go. They're trying to push. I'm gonna give it a shot with the low in mind. Just one contract. God dang it. Wow. Boom, baby. That's some money. We added to it. We're up 750 or 710. Let's do this again. It's a captain setup on the 70, so it's gonna have a little bit of look at it. They're doing it again. They're doing it again. Making higher lows too. Boom. I'm gonna take it above and run the stops. And the 401 is a very distinct possibility. Actually, sorry, it should have been 86. It's 86 is the number, and here we go. We got to the 86. Pullbacks are buyable on a swing trade basis. We have the captain set up on the 70, holding and protecting the price. So any stop to any long on a swing trade basis is 340. Remember, at the top of the hour, we have some news coming up. Damn. Here, go back to Globex. Switch trade, railroad, both on the long side. Yep, thank you, Adam. News coming up. Top of the hour. It's a speed, range, and behavior. Speed is fast. Range, really, we're in the middle of the range, actually, on the 200 anti-Renko. So the patterns that we're seeing are more contracted than expanding ranges. The behavior so far, the longs are the dominant force, and we will wait for the top of the hour and the news before we put on any additional trades. And well, actually, we have plenty of time. It's 8:42, so we have top of the hour. I thought it was top of the hour. Let me see here. Did I mistake? Forex. Oh, it's 9 o'clock, man. We have final manufacturing PMI. You have manufacturing PMI in few minutes, but then the big one is the top of the hour. The red folder. Yeah, I got it. Okay, so what is this market doing? Let them pull back. Let them pull back. We got a channel number 1 short. Let's draw that one. look at that. See, that's just so the market is out of sync. I get it, but the fact that we hit the harmony zone number two to the tick and bounce back the way we did, that's just very bullish. ES is lagging. ES is lagging NQ in a major way. So that is a concern for any long that we may take, that we need to be fairly careful with it. Yeah, yes, it is. I mean, look at it. I mean, now they flipped it. They flipped it. Now pullbacks are viable on a swing trade basis. I mean, this thing is a mover this morning. It's like I gotta keep it light. So here we go. We're tossing around the whole number. They're gonna and Globex. Look at where we at. We're at Globex. So they're probably gonna walk it down to harmony zone number one. Market is in sync. I mean, if you break 373, then that would be an issue for the longs. But the way the market is moving, the odds of hitting 31 and getting to target of 36 is really high. Yep. Here we go. We're getting separation. They're taking out the stops. Let's see how well they do that. So they're putting a captain setup short in and around Globex, and they're pushing the. You got stops under 400. I mean, that's for damn sure. I mean, they can come back and tag them and flush the longs who got trapped in the breakout, which they're doing it right now, and then rally it back up. Yep. Tricky, 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 but we're on to them. To the T. Like, sometimes you've seen enough of this that you're like, okay, this is what you're trying to do, right? Yeah, not falling for it. Like what Adam says, homie, don't do that, right? Target's about to get hit here. Target is hit. Next target is 461. And that's the top end of the Globex band. We got momentum. We got separation. Speed, range, and behavior fast. Range is expanding. Behavior is long. Target is hit. Next target is 486 and a quarter. Pullbacks are viable on a swing trade basis. So see the top end of the globe expand is just a lot of time is resistance, and we got a target 3 and that one kind of being an issue. So we're gonna probably see a little bit of consolidation here. Our target is 486. 486. Pullbacks are viable as long as we do not go below 425. 425 will disconnect the market. Then if we do that, we're gonna go back to Globex to retest, and that's a deeper pullback. So we want to see how the longs are behaving here. That's a switch trade right here, so that's going to be a pullback, and here we go. Yeah, they're playing with people today. Interesting. Wow. Captain set up short on the 70 NT Rinko. So we got that going on right now. And that's the distribution area, and the market is out of sync. So I think they're going to be, I mean, they're going to be playing around with Globex. I mean, that's basically what they're doing. And here we go to Globex. mean, I'd like to go short, but against that captain setup. But it just like look at that 1, 2, 3. That's 3 switch trades in a row, long, and you almost have to break that 18 in order for you to justify that trade. Yeah, here we go. Like look at that. See that grinding up, trying to trap people and then flush them. You're gonna get a reversal in this market, and that would be 385. I mean, it all starts with this captain setup on the 70 and a retest of it, and boom, selling it off. We're at harmony zone number 2, which is critical level. Market needs to hold on to that, or otherwise we are seeing 386, 385, 386. Yep. All right, that's a complete reversal, and now the market has 361 target, which is the bottom end of the Globex band. So look what they've done. I mean, they got like to the tick to the top end of it, and they're coming all the way back down to the bottom end of the harmony or the Globex band, and that is a behavior of trap and consolidation. It's a scalping market, and we got 3 minutes in order for the news to show. So we got to be careful trying to get involved in anything. But market is giving us a lot of opportunities here. We're seeing a lot of, I mean, these captain setups on the 40s and the 70s. There's a captain setup early on the 50, I think. Nah, 50s. It's the 70 that's been active. Get a full reboot. I'm sure you probably did that, Adam. Like on my end, I'm not seeing any like issues. Anybody else reporting issues with NinjaTrader, Rhythmic, Apex? All right, so market is out of sync. ES, out of all things are reversed, trading around Globex. So this is what we're getting, guys. We're getting a lot of consolidation around Globex. That is a market in consolidation and in balance. And here comes the news, top of the hour, which is big. So we should get volatility coming in fairly quickly here. There you go. Oh boy. Holy crap. That's six-prong captains. I don't know what are they doing? That is funny. Look at the 100 NT Rinko. If it goes up one more time, I'll just jump in. I'll take my chances in life. It's interesting, interesting. It's a grinder lower right now. I mean, the market is in sync on the short side. I mean, this six-prong captain setup to nothing is just getting bled out. Here we go. I mean, now they're confirming that push. Okay. So the shorts are the dominant force with a target of 361, but that was one hell of a consolidation. ES, watch it. Captain setup short on ES. So now you're getting NQ and ES cooperating on the short side. So they're taking out the stops, let them run it up back and see how far they want to go with it. I mean, I don't know. They put it on a one candle. Yeah, that was a little bit too quick. Come on, baby, let's go. I'm gonna get out of this one. It should have pushed, and it didn't. That's fine. That's a small stop. Oh, baby, that's ruthless. That is ruthless right there. I'm glad that I got out of that one. I mean, right here, it should have kind of ran into the 56, but it didn't, and that's what got me out very quickly. Market is out of sync here, so they came back into the middle of the range and retested. Okay. I tell you that, man, that was a good stop. That was a good stop. Okay. So it's the Globex game. Today is the Globex game, and that game is full of traps. Just to let you know that off the top. This type of market is full of traps. And it's above average than a typical day because every day they're full of traps. But no, today, whenever you are spending that much time early on playing around with Globex, around news, that is just a market that's willing, it's going to spend a lot of time building stops before it takes on a sincere direction. So, how we're going to do that, we're going to keep it like a minimum number of contracts. And here we go, that switch trade right there, that was a good one. Um, Number of contracts and just kind of scalp the market and try to stay away from the top and the bottom of the Globex band and stay away from Globex. So those three spots are notorious for failure, where they sell to this level and rally back up. I mean, you could take the opposite of that trade, meaning that you could just go long, but you have to be also careful because eventually they're gonna either break it below this or above Globex into the top into the Globex band. So here we go. I mean, that's literally what they're doing here. They're breaking it. Boom. Wow. All right. Yeah, if I was looking closer, I would have seen this. Captain set up on the 40 NT Renko that was on 88. That was money. How you guys doing so far? Brad, Marty, where you at? Safe Steven, Sheila. Okay, we got up to 225, up 400. Safe is up a little. How is YouTube? YouTube is quiet these days. Well, you guys not enjoying the stream here? What's happening? Up 1250 for Becca. Trading evaluations now. Okay, good for you. You're connecting with this market today. Oh, sometimes that's the blessing, Sheila. Enjoy it. Yeah. Gotta watch out for the 60. The 60, if we get there, that's a captain setup long on the 70 NT wrinkle. Yeah, we're about to here. Here we go. We hit it. Let's look for a pullback because I mean there's going to be a bit of an opportunity here for um, a long, unless they're trying to trap the hell out of people. Yeah, wow. Yeah, they are. Ooh, baby, that's nasty. I mean, that's where you wait and you look for the one candle reversal that saves you. Thank you. Took that one. Very nice. That was a railroad short. Let's go. I don't think I took a lick of heat on that one. Ah, oh, that cost you, Steven. Well, I mean, if they didn't have, I mean, my thought process was if they didn't hold on to that captain setup on the 70 and they flushed it, you know, the expectation is, psh, the flush could be a 1 to 2 candle at a minimum. So that is going to take me to the 24 to 15. So any entry as close to the uh, rail, railroad short has like a 10-point stop with a target of 1520. I know that was a good one, Steven. It was a good one. I think I took it on what, a couple of contracts. It paid me what, 400. I think I'm up. What is that? 1200, 1100. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, they got more to give. That captain setup on ES was a is a big deal. It is a big deal on a swing trade basis. This is a big deal. It was a middle of the range trading. You created this captain setup against glowbacks. You pushed and the lows and ran the stops, and now you have targets. So I mean, you could break 5600 into the 5580, and any long has to measure themselves against that formation and against glowbacks on both NQ and ES. Yeah, even if you try to be cute with these longs, or they're not holding as much. I mean, I mean, look at that. I mean, that you got very close to the target. You tested higher low, ran the stops, and they so quickly came in. Typically, in a little bit more bullish market, you'll come to the middle of the range, or you drop it just a little bit under, and make a higher low and retest it. But this market is just literally running stops up, then taking, trapping longs and just slapping the market down, taking out the stops, and they run it back up. You know, it's just that personality is, we need to be aware of it. It's more short than typical. Look at them again. They're doing the same exact thing. I mean, you have a bunch of stops sitting above 325. Now they're gonna try to go for them. Yeah, that's most likely what they're gonna do. They're gonna try to go for that stop run above 325. Captain set up short on the 20. Okay, that's fast. What time is it? It's 9:17. We're at a 300. Like, you know, do I want to go short here? I mean, it's a whole number. I mean, that's a they'll drop it and run back up. I need to avoid this. They're teasing me too. I mean, like the 300 looks so good here. A short here, it has a flush to 85, but it's gonna go through this many rotations. Look how they're just playing and playing and playing. Like one contract maximum here. I mean, if they do it one more time, I'll take a shot at it. And it's a risky trade, be honest with you. Break even. Ah. Look at that. Come on, baby, give me. Oh, yes. Okay. That was fun. See the amount of noise though? Just a lot of noise here. Yeah, I don't want to play this area at all after this one. I mean, eventually it's gonna break. What's the level? 286. 286 is where we need to go. Here we go. Boom. 261 is the next target. Rallies are shortable on a swing trade basis, and let's see if we can get a run up to 300, and then the market sticks it and turn back in. That's all right, Adam. Let's just get back after it, man. This market is a giver. Pushing. They're pushing. 261. 261 is our target. And target. Coming up. Coming up. Coming up. Man. Where's my 10 contracts? I need the 10 contract trade here. Oh, wow. I looked away, but that's a captain setup switch trade right there on the 20. Anybody jump in on that one? That was a quick one too. So that we got very close to that target of 61, and the market put on a buy signal right there. Captain setup switch trade. That's money. Where is safe? That's your trade, safe. That is your trade right there. Oh, you took it? Good for you, bud. I looked away. I got an email that I needed to look at, and I'm like, okay. I look up, and it's already like 40 points higher. Good job, man. I knew the minute I saw that, I was like, okay, safe is in. He is in that trade. That is the damn truth, Marty. You snooze, you lose. Here we go. Even Adam jumped in on that bad boy, got himself a K. Cappies are good. Market is out of sync. The market is out of sync. It's a two-sided market right here with this bounce, and this is gonna mark an inflection point whenever you get that close to a target, and then they put a captain setup switch trade or anything that resembles a solid setup long, then that is the point of inflection for the remainder of the day. So we have the captain setup on ES against Globex, and we have this point that we are on right now, 261. So the market, here we go again. They're putting the captain setup switch trade. God, look at that. Damn it. Look at that. Another one. Here we go, Adam. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. 150 bucks away from passing another evaluation. Good deal. And complete reversal coming up here at the bottom end of the Globex band, and that is going to be a resistance area between 360 to Globex 411. That whole zone is going to be an area where the market is gonna hit its head against that wall. And here you go. They're hitting their head against the wall. You guys see that? I'm getting. All right, so I'm seeing a little bit of issues in my quotes here. I may have to exit Ninja Trader get back in. So guys, bear with me here a second. can't even exit Ninja Trader for some reason. So the market is back in sync on the long side. I mean, let's just wait. Maybe it'll get fixed. Market is at the bottom end of the Globex band. Oh wow, Captain set up short here, ran it up. Captain set up long here. They're playing around. They're playing games. Just be careful. Man, I'd rather not close the whole session here because my other screen is locked up and I can't access anything. So I'll just give it a minute, figure out a way to get it to work. Hey, Bounce going. How are you, buddy? I'm not in any positions. It's just I can't get into anything here. All right. Oh, finally, here we go. You guys give me a second here. I'll log back in. All right. Looks like we're back in the game. Let's go. Did I miss much? Yes, I sure did. Look at that run. Wow. Anybody jump in on this action? Bounce going? What are you talking about? What's that? What's what? Let me just put orders out there and make sure that my order. What the hell? Yeah. All right. So we're right there. Orders went out. Okay. So what are we looking at here? We are looking for pullbacks as a buying opportunity, right? You got trapped and reversed. Steven made $200 in 1 second. He likes it. I would too. Man, you gotta love this volatility. Captain set up long on the 50 NT Rinko and the 40 NT Rinko, pushing the price higher. We have a target of 436. Then long, then short, then long. Okay, I'm gonna update this so we could see it in color. Here we go. Hopefully it doesn't jack me up. Yeah, yeah, you gotta give me some time here. I gotta get my system back up and going. But I'll take a look. You know, son. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, all right. Target is hit. Next target is 461. So they're grinding it a little bit lower here. So we're getting a little bit of resistance. And guess where that resistance is? I mean, that's the power of the Globex band. I mean, look, we hit it here at the open and went all the way down, bounced back a little bit and sold off. We're right at the top end of the Globex band, and it's just the market is just oscillating in and around that level. Why? Market is in sync. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, because of this. Yeah, we're gonna try to. I mean, there's a bunch of stops above T3. I'm gonna step away for just a minute. So what you got going on here is distribution against Harmony Globe Expand, but the market it just keeps testing, running stop, buying them into uh, a stop run on the other side, on the long side, and taking out all these shorts. So just trapping shorts, running it, trapping shorts, running it, and we have a target of 486. 486 is our target. Let's find an entry. I mean, we still have plenty of time. Here it comes. Where's that captain setup? Which chart? Adam? We're heading to our target of 511. What time? 36-minute mark. Oh, like right here? That's a captain setup short. It never really closed above the high to disqualify it. So you're still short. You got one candle run. It became a 6-prong captain setup. Most likely it did not collect any money on that one and then got stopped out at 73. So that's a one trade. And at 73, you have the option of going long. So that's a short, stop, reversal. Just because that candle flips one more time, that doesn't mean you automatically cover. You really have to kind of break the high and close above that whole formation to qualify for a stop. Okay, market is going to target number 3. Here you go, and our target of 511. That's market momentum. We have speed, range, and behavior. Speed is moderate to fast. Range is expanding. Behavior is long. Pullbacks are viable on a swing trade basis, and we're looking for higher prices. This is a breakout. I mean, we're about to get to that breakout above that 500. And you know what they're probably most likely going to do? They're going to just run it up and pull it back in. So they'll trap, to get rid of the shorts, get a bunch of longs involved in a breakout, then pull it back just to get rid of them and reload. And that's a typical behavior around this type of, area. We'll see. We're ready. That's 500. You're at a whole number too, 500. I mean, that's kind of a little bit kind of rough to try to go long here. Yeah, see, I mean, they're probably going to put a switch trade and pull it back a little bit. Oh yeah, they're pulling it back. Here we go. All right. So it's a whole number, 500. We were in a harmony wave, and that harmony wave just got us involved from here all the way till this disconnect. So now the market is going to just spend some time consolidating here. We'll see what type of market we'll get. Okay. Target's hit. Next target is 561. Target is 561, guys. 561. Will not roll over. Why are you trying to? I mean, the market is in sync on the long side, speed, range, and behavior. I would not try to fade anything that is. I mean, you really have to have a lot of things different. Like the 100 has to reverse at a minimum before I even contemplate a short. I wouldn't fight this. If you get prices below 96, which is under the 500, then that market will be out of sync. Then there will be opportunity to short on a scalping basis only and with extreme caution. All right, so right here, I mean, there's a 50 NT wrinkle. If you're looking at the 50 NT wrinkle, if we break 18, that would be a captain setup short. I mean, if they get there, they may not. Yeah, here we go. They're not. So that push nullified it. So a market is just long. Pullbacks are viable. $561 coming up. Come on. ES is moving well toward its target of 56.75 and a half. Juan, good morning. How are you? Target is hit. Next target is 86. Yeah, I can't argue with this market. Just running. It stops when it needs to stop. Here we go. Boom. About to. It's amazing that it gets to the tick and it pulls back. I mean, that is something. Target is hit. Next target is 611. 611. Okay. That's a little bit of selling pressure coming in. Let's see how they're gonna trap people here. And they did it against the whole number 600. I mean, right here we should expect a bounce, right? Yeah, where's DJ Mike? That's right. A little bit of distribution going on against this level. The big idea is a really simple one. 63. If we get back to Harmony Zone number one and close this candle on the 100, that is a captain setup short on the 100, and that would set the stage for a bit of a pullback that could be meaningful. So anybody is waiting on a short, that would be a condition. If that doesn't happen and we close at target of 611, then that bet is off. Bounce, yeah. Hey, David. Yeah, well, I mean, it's we caught couple bunch of trades early on, really nice. We're up 1269 right there, and the market is struggling up here. Yeah, I mean, they're trying. That's a captain setup. I mean, they put on that captain setup short, boy. I mean, I'm not saying it wouldn't reverse it, but definitely that will put, I mean, the 50s and the 40s, not the 40s, 50s, but the 40s and the 25s become very big possibility. We're coming. They're coming for it. Like right here, they need to close under that 60. It's right there. Captain set up short on the 100 NT Rinko rallies are shortable on a scalping basis only. We would like to see a stop run that goes above 74 into the 80s, 84s, and see it pull back in again. I think that would be. I mean, if they take out the 60s, they're gonna really flush it. Here we go. Very nice. Good job. Good job. 521. 521. Yeah, I mean that's below harmony zone number two. I mean this captain setup up here, guys. I'm telling you, that's a big freaking deal, because there's a huge distance between this captain setup and the reversion to the mean, which is 480. So yeah, they'll defend it. They'll defend the rally. They'll push back up, but as long as that high of 605 holds, you will get multiple rotation that could get us all the way down to 480. I mean, ultimately, you gotta get to that 510, which is the complete reversal in the market. So I mean, we'll see. Right now they're defending harmony zone number 1. At what point would we be worried about that idea if we get to 85s? Yeah, here we go. ES is pulling back as well, so ES is an issue. ES is showing, um, they tested harmony zone number 1, bounced right back up, and now they're trying to hold on. So we need to see more information out of this market. I mean, if we break anything under 45, then things will stop moving. I mean, I like the short on a scalping basis only. It just, I need the market to actually show conviction, and it's not showing the conviction yet. I mean, if it breaks under 570, above 577 and a half, that would be an issue for the shorts. Meaning that most likely you're gonna, here we go. That's what you want to see. That's exactly what we want to see. It's a push. And there's a bunch of stops sitting under 45. How are they gonna handle it? They flush it, come back and retest. That's a good thing. That's a good thing what we're seeing here. That's a flush, and they're gonna rally it back up. Right here. Here we go. And if they get back to the 60 and fizzle out, that would be a thing for us to consider. Damn. No, they're not bouncing it that much. God dang it. We need to get in. Here we go. Testing harmony zone number 1. And those are, like Becca said, they're the GOAT. Wow. Okay. Let them run it back up a little bit, and we'll see. Here we go. The market is oscillating in within the harmony neutral zone right here, between harmony zone number 1 and 2. There's a bunch of stops sitting right above there, above that 60. If they take him out and come back, then that's a good thing. ES is doing the same exact thing. Here, taking out the stops. I don't want to see 68.75. Okay, you see the quickness. Pay attention to the quickness. That's speed, and that is big sellers coming in and just slamming prices. And that bodes well for this captain setup. So we're taking out the stops. They run it in the middle of the range, and potentially take out the stops above. You don't want to really we don't want to see them take out the stops above. Like you don't want to see 60, right? And here we're just tossing around in the middle of the range. So I get it. You know, I don't want to jump in like right here at 41, even though that's a railroad short. If they close at 41 and a quarter, then I should be seeing 30 and a flush. But the way the market behaves here, most likely you're gonna drop a little bit and come back to retest. So I'm gonna hold off and see better prices. See that? So the expectation is to see a 30 flush, but that's not what they're doing, right? They're just pausing. Like, why are you pausing here? ES is moving, so that may be push. That may push it. See that? That's what I don't want to see. I mean, that's kind of the thing where I'm like, okay, you're gonna play games here. I know what you want to do. From zero to a hero, you've always been a hero, Adam. Let's go, baby. Adam, you're my hero. Let's go. Ah, you trappy bastards. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I mean, 71. Yeah. You're pushing, pushing, pushing. I get it. Trying to trap. I mean, if they break 74, then the market is back in sync on the long side. And now you're starting to dig into this captain setup. Okay, I mean, that's what they want to do. The shorts need to exert themselves back into 34. If they can do that, then they're going to flush the 600s higher. It's as simple as that. I mean, the idea of short is on pause. You didn't want to see the 60. And because the 60 is going to get us to take out the stops above 66, and then you start seeing that behavior, and that is just not a short behavior. Here. Man, I don't know why I'm so cold. So what will get me short? At a minimum, we need to go under 550. That's it. Right now, the market is pullbacks are buyable on a swing trade basis with a target of 611, and we're running into a captain setup on the 100, so that leads to fluctuations and consolidations. If the market is serious about the shorts, break the 550 and then rally and show me a signal with a failed rally. And if the market is solid on the long side, then guess what? Bring it to 70 and 64 and hold. That's a signal. Right now, okay, I mean sometimes we've seen this before where they produce a captain set up short, they run it down, test major levels, and harmony zone number 2 is a major level, then come back to the top end of the Globex band and get faded back with a closure under 548. If that happens, then it's load the boat short and go for a break under 30 with the swing low, and then you got Globex at no, excuse me, not Globex, but 511, then 493, and then 622. So if that happens, then that's the scenario that's most likely to happen off of it. And I will get aggressive on the short side at that point, because that means that captain that captain setup is well tested. That's interesting. I mean, that's good for the shorts. That's good for the shorts. I mean, that's kind of the rejection we're talking about. I mean, that's just interesting. They like that harmony zone number one. There you go. All right. So if they go down to 60 again, I'm going to start getting short on rallies. Here we go. Let's go. I mean, give me some here, some there, some everywhere. That's good. Let's go. Eighty-five is my stop. Wow. may have to get out of this trade here, but we'll see. I'll give it a little bit of time. If we get to 70 and we break, then that's something. Otherwise, I gotta get out of this trade. There's a 70 NT Renko Captain setup long with that push toward the 85 that I didn't want to see. I was in it for 3 contracts and I tried to minimize the damage. So we gave up a little bit of money on that trade. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to see the 85, that's for sure. But I mean, they gave us just enough to flatten some of it. Take a small stop on some of them. All right, let's try again. Let's see what the market has to offer. I mean, right now we're running into this captain setup long, and there's a pullback here. So they're testing that, and the target is 600 and higher. And you're getting the market is consolidating around that captain setup. So there's going to be a lot of push and pull here. Look at this. Of course. There's going to be a lot of push and pull. Our target, 611. Okay, market is in sync again on the long side. Pullbacks are viable on a swing trade basis with a target of 611. Okay. They're dumping. Retesting harmony zone number 1. They're putting a captain set up short here. Let's see how well they're gonna hold on to it. Right now the market is in sync on the long side, and we got a target of 686, right? See, captain set up, retested, and they're pushing. So they're gonna probably run this stop under 86. man, the kind of candles I'm using are Rinko, NT Rinko charts. They are range charts, and there are different parameters to these ones out here. Hey Avis, how are you, bud? So we're getting this market, and market is in sync on the long side, and we have a target of 636. That's what the market is all about right now. Okay, that's that works. There's a captain set up long on the 40 that ran this price up. We ran the stops, and we're coming back to retest the middle of the range. ES is pulling back a little bit here, so we may get another pullback in this market. I mean, they're playing around the whole number, so it's to be expected. And there's a bunch of stops right under 88. I mean, the market is strong. I mean, that's just not, there's no two ways about it. Pullbacks are buyable. We have a swing trade target of 636. Yep, that's true. But at the same time, you always have to kind of keep an eye on how a short would look like. So this way you're not blindsided. So how would a short would look like in this market? It would look like this. See this? If we break into 600, that's a 50 into wrinkle captain setup short. So that would retrace the market into the 80s, and at the 80s we will look for a bounce back up to the whole number. So I'm constantly looking for the long side, but I'm aware that if the market does this, then I'm going to get above average pullback. And when that happens, then I can position myself for the long side. I got to assume that I'm long, I'm going to assume that I'm short, and I'm going to look at how the market would look to verify my positioning. And then I will pick the move that makes the most amount of sense. Yeah, they're looking. They're looking to really break that 600. So that puts me, if we break the 600, that puts me on a hold to from going long till we get to the 80s and see how the market behaves. Target is about to get hit, 636. We are at the top end of the Globex band on ES, and that's an area of resistance. So just watch out for pullbacks. Pullbacks are viable on a swing trade basis. Oh, baby, that was fast. Retesting harmony zone number 1. Let's see the bounce. No bounce. So running the stops right under the 600. So then now the market is out of sync. So this market is out of sync, and that gives a bit of opportunity for scalping short. And we'll see, because I mean the last couple of times they did that, I mean you have a switch trade here and they flipped it and ran it back up. So they've been doing that. So these pullbacks have been getting bought up. Yeah, good deal, good deal. I mean, they were getting tired. I mean, they were getting tired. I mean, I understand that. I mean, I'd rather be long than short, because the 200 is long. But we're seeing aggressive sellers coming in. I mean, the big move is the 560. If we break all the way to 560, then we are really breaking this captain setup long that the market put on and ran the price up. But for them to get down to that level, there's going to be a lot of fighting going on. So anytime you're going to get to the harmony zone number 2, you're going to get buyers stepping in and trying to protect this captain setup and that formation. If you dig into the 75-70, you're going to get these participants, protecting. Right now, you're getting the people that bought the tail here protecting. So you're going to get a lot of protection for a pullback. Now, the market is out of sync. I get it. But I'd rather be long than short unless that 560 breaks. And that's just me being a little bit more cautious in this environment. They're playing with that 600. Wow. Yeah, I mean, see now it's. I mean, we kind of saw the distribution there, but they flushed the living hell out of that market. Okay, so let's get this out of their way. Testing harmony zone number 1. I didn't realize it's 11:30, man. I mean, with that, especially with that little push lower. Captain set up switch trade. So the shorts are coming back in. We're in the middle of the range on the 100 into Rinko, so you're getting a bit of a push, trying to stabilize the price. what a day. What a day. I'd like to put on another trade, and I mean, I'm seeing it, captain setup, switch trade, and they put a captain setup and they just smacked it. I mean, that's just, they're going to push to 511. That's the target. Here comes 511. I mean, we're so close to that 511, but good Lord. Yeah, they're coming for him, man. This is an area where the market can test because it's the middle of the range on the 100, and you're coming into the harmony wave, the first touch harmony wave, and this is a typical area. They may flush it, but they'll typically just start bouncing off of these levels, and you're seeing the early signs of them trying to do that. Maybe one more flush. ES, if you look at ES, to ES 663 and a quarter, if they close it, that's a captain setup long on ES, and we may see a reversion to the mean to 666 and a half, and that will push NQ higher to 37 and a half. Not there yet. One more time. 63. They gotta get to 63. Here you go. Not that convincing, right? I mean, that's what I'm looking at. Look at that. Captain setup, 6-pound captain setup long on the ES right here. That will run you into the middle of the range. And that should, you got to look at NQ and see how well they're cooperating. Because they should be, at 37.5 right now. And they're not. Maybe they're taking their happy ass time getting up there, but they should. So that tells me time to go long. It should have been at 37 right now. It should have. And it's not. See, I mean, that's just not what you want to see. I mean, ES is behaving like the way it should, and Q is lagging it. So that tells me there's a lot more sellers in here. Yeah, they're trapping. That's what they're doing. Target is 486. I'm gonna step away for just a minute. We're back. We're back. What did I miss? I mean, it looks like I missed a lot. Yeah, if I can rally that bad boy up. Okay. It's good to see. Hold on. Market's in sync on the long side. They're pulling back, testing harmony zone number 1. Where do we want to go from here? We have a target of 611. We have distribution level going on right now. If we break anything under 65, if we break anything under 65 right now, will be a captain set up short on the 40 NT Renko, and the market will run the stops under 55 into the 45, and the market will be out of sync, and it will be a two-sided market. So if that happens, it will expose a bit of weakness, and we're lunch hour anyway, so that idea can fit within the idea of lunch. Here comes 65. Let them run the stops now. I'm looking for pullbacks as a buying opportunity. Here it comes. Almost a two-sided market here, but we could see that the pressure coming in and the stop runs. Well, well, well. It's a big deal. That 35 seems to be a level the market keeps coming up to, and bouncing right back up. Do you take profit along the way, Juan, or are you all in, all out? Yeah, we're in the middle. We're in the middle of the range on the 100, and the 200 is still long, and we are continuing to test harmony zone number two. But you piece in and out, or you just all in, all out? Because some of these trades where you're in the profit in, so I'm just wondering if you're, will you take a little bit of a partial profit along the way to pay for the trade, or yeah. Hmm. So now we have a base around harmony zone number two, which tells me that, and that's a place where we could measure risk against, which is the 35.45, and a flush under 30 is a stopping point. Hmm. That's interesting. Yeah, you know what? I didn't even see that one, Becca. 50 anti-wrinkle captain setup. I was looking somewhere else. $62, huh? I think we'll get 80 out of it. That's not good. Took one off. Leave one for a pullback. We should get to 80, which is target number 2. I got to get out of this one. Spending too much time. I mean, I made a little bit of money, nothing big. Oh, you rascals. That's fine. We're going to get a pullback here. We got ourselves a captain setup switch trade long on the 50 NT Renko. So I expected a little bit better performance here, but you know, it's lunch hour. Target is 80 on this thing. Okay. Well, this doesn't like it. Doesn't like it. No, that's not good. Market is out of sync and it's oscillating here. So we gotta protect ourselves. I mean, we gave it a good old try on a stop run, and we were hoping to get the 80 out of it, but it paused, and it paused for too long. So got rid of the first one, kind of went break even, and then it paused again and just took it off. These type of trades, captain set up switch trade on a 50. Okay, they'll give you one candle closure. The majority of the time, they'll give you multiple candles, and sometimes those become like a major move. Like right now, what the market is doing is testing harmony zone number 1. I mean, not zone number 1, but captain setup and the switch trade. You don't want them to flush under the 30. So the 30 is a critical level, and here we go as we speak. They're about to bust right through it. Well, so Diego, I mean, you know, these kind of trades, they work, and they work quick, and they give you a lot more. So the fact that it's just sitting here and pondering the purpose of life up at these levels, then I gotta, at a minimum, cut my exposure and tighten up my stop. All right, guys, hold on one second. I'll be back. We're at the bottom end of the global harmony zone number 2. I'm going to take a shot at this market right here and see a push toward that 10. It may not work. Damn it. I got to take it. So switch trade right here. I mean, that should have kind of went through. But the bottoming, this is going to be a bottoming behavior. Okay, so I see what's going on. This kind of market is going to, oh yeah, where you go. Now it's going to go, right? Thank you very much for dropping me off on your way down. There's stops right under that 20. Go pick him up. I mean, okay, so short and covered here. I mean, it's just a lot of noise in this area. Like, I definitely don't overtrade here. I mean, they love this 34, 35, 30, 30, 40 level. They're just loving it. Okay. You don't want to see 42. 42 will be a captain setup on the 50 NT wrinkle. Okay. Our sellers in this baby. I mean, yep. Our sellers in here. I mean, that's the right trade in this area. Just too much of a tight stop in an area that doesn't have momentum. So I gotta definitely just use the stop runs as an entry point and not the middle of the range, because the middle of the range gets very choppy. Yeah. Take care, Juan. How did you do? They close this candle up. I mean, we should be able to push up to the 55s and the 60s. they gonna get me on this? Wow. Yeah, lunch hour trading is never served me very well. I mean, there's stops under 15. They're gonna go grab them, but that's just too much risk for me at this point. Let's see if we can get to 35. All right. Okay. So that trade cost me money, and I'm gonna just call it a day right here. I mean, we're up as much as 1,000, and this type of action is just draining a little bit of that. So I'm gonna just take a profit and call it a day right here. Because I know if I continue to trade, this type of action is run the stops. They run the stops, buy him, run the stops above here, sell him. There's no follow through, and the market is contracted in range. So what do I do here? I mean, I literally would have to just pause and let them run the stops on both sides and just fade that idea and not trade the middle of the range at all. Profit is a profit. I'll take it and call it a day. All right, guys. You guys have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow.